Zev, contact Harrow. We need to have a talk.
One moment. Okay, you're patched through.
Harrow, meet me at the gates to Viridia. It's time for you to keep your promise. Glad to see you're finally done hiding. Now tell me, what else have you been concealing from me?
It's not what you think.
I've been to your house, seen all sorts of things that need an explanation.
So you're a trespasser. I should have known.
Enough, Harrow. Tell me, what was my wish?
You wished to find something to defeat the Cabal in the Weathered Caves, and that box was the result. The Vex can eradicate them, but the price of granting that wish was their invasion of the Red Sea Rift.
So, you can hear people's wishes and realize them?
I'm not doing anything. I hear people's desires, and then things just happen. I once thought it was a gift, but recently, I hear more and more of people's wishes, and they always come with the price. I took that box because I knew someone would have to suffer the consequences. And I chose to let it be me. What I didn't realize is that a wish's cost is linked to the wish itself. It didn't matter who opened the box. The cost was still borne by Viridia regardless.
If this has happened more than once, then something has to be causing it. There has to be a way to stop the wishes.
All I know is that if I don't hear the people's thoughts, nothing happens. But the endless fighting only gets worse, and the people of Viridia are growing more desperate. Even strangers like you can't help but express their desires. So I moved out of Viridia and tried to drown out the sounds. But no matter what I did to block my ears, they'd still find their way into my mind, tormenting me until eventually, I couldn't even sleep. This isn't a gift. It's a curse.
Not necessarily. You were able to predict the Cabal's movements earlier. Gotta say, I've never seen anything like that before. You know, this skill of yours reminds me of an acquaintance in Haven. But he's not human. He's something more ancient.
Could I be whatever he is?
You certainly don't look like him. I wish you told me sooner, Harrow.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if I could trust you then. And I didn't know what would happen once the truth was out. What would people think of me? Of their union president?
This is a lot to take in, Harrow. But I have to know, that day, why was my wish granted?
I could have blocked it out. But in that moment, I heard another, more paranoid, more piercing voice. It drowned out the sounds of all the other desires. Wolf, it wants you to disappear from the Red Sea Rift.
I just got a message from Lord Radagast. He wants you to contact him as soon as possible. at this, Wolf.
Come, my blade.
You may delay.
Let's play with fire.
I think I need a new pres... So long as I can...
Zeb, what threat?
Alien outbreak, warlord disputes, neighbor noises. You know, as usual.
My lord, you wanted to speak with me?
I hear you were able to get the Vex issue under control. Well done. But that isn't why I asked for you. I need you to look into something that may be of dire importance. An artifact that once belonged to the former Lord of the Red Sea Rift, Gareth. It looks like a lantern. But the light burning inside? I'll never forget that haunting glow. After some discussions with Ikora, we've come to the conclusion that artifact may be warped by paracausal forces. That's why she's going to be helping you deal with it. Gareth once fought under the Iron Banner, but at some point he changed. He grew cold, distant, became obsessed with acquiring more and more power. In that pursuit, he practically turned Viridia into a sweatshop, toiling away to serve his selfish desires. A once great Iron Lord became a dictator. A warlord in all but name. He enslaved the people of Viridia, treated them like property. Eventually, we were forced to end his rule.
It seems not every Iron Lord is worthy of the title.
We are just human after all. And while the Iron Banner did attract some opportunists, I don't believe Gareth was one. At least, not at first. His descent into tyranny has always troubled me. Recent events have brought a lot into question. Details we may have overlooked. That lantern he held may just be the key to all of this.
You think it might be connected?
There were rumors and unexplained occurrences. His behavior grew erratic, and by the end, he seemed to covet his artifact more than even the light itself. We always thought it was superstition, but after all I've seen, I'm beginning to suspect Gareth's downfall was connected to the aeruChronos-xiii. You and I, Cora, are going to find out the truth once and for all. Mrs. Aziza Hassan was responsible for recording and maintaining Viridia's records during Gareth's reign. It's been a long time, but if anyone knows where the artifact is, it would be her.
You're the Lightbearer from Haven, yes? Radagast's representative. The town's been abuzz ever since you saved those miners. Not to mention fighting off those strange robots. I can't thank you enough.
Miss Hassan, we're looking for an artifact left by Lord Gareth. It resembled a lantern. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, I do remember it. After he was overthrown, I was in charge of handling the personal effects he left behind. But Lord Saladin requested that lantern not long after becoming our new defense advisor.
Saladin? Why would he want it?
I asked the same question back then, but he wouldn't give me a straight answer. He simply said, "Just as the flames tempered you, so too must they forge me."
Sounds like some sort of oath.
It was what Gareth said to Radagast and Saladin when he decided to join the Iron Lords.
Figures. Gareth and Saladin got along back then?
Very well. I'd say they were the best of friends. Perhaps that's why he wanted it, as a memento of the man Gareth once was.
Did they first meet here in the Red Sea Rift?
Yes, near the trench. I remember Saladin used to visit there a lot. He said it was a special location for the both of them. I could mark the rough location for you. Just be careful. In my years, I've learned the past is often buried for a reason.
I'm picking up a faint source of light up ahead.
Interesting. That matches the coordinates Hassan sent us.
Huh. So Saladin built a memorial for Gareth here. A warhammer. This must have been Gareth's relic. Even after all this time, it still carries faint traces of light. Sorry, Lord Gareth, but we really need to inspect that lantern of yours.
It does look different, but I still don't sense any magical energy from it.
Wolf, where are you? We just received some new intel. You want to be at this briefing?
Just digging through some old stuff. I'll be right there.
To think you'd ignore a threat lurking right beneath your nose. This isn't like you, Saladin.
I understand the danger my territory faces far better than some Haven archivist.
Now that Wolf is here, we can begin. Ikora?
I discovered something strange near the Cabal firebase.
Today, we activate the drill! Today, we burn the humans to ashes!
It seems like we are witnessing division in their forces. Command of their legions has changed hands.
Their internal reorganization is the least of our worries. As long as that drill continues to operate, they will acquire more and more resources and manufacture machines of war, Goliath tanks, harvesters, interceptors. The possibilities are endless. Forgive me for speaking frankly, but Viridia cannot afford such a war of attrition. We should move out the civilians now, before...
Enough! I know what you're going to say. Khalid has briefed me on this new commander, Tog Urk, overseer of their military factory. He specializes in using war machines to achieve a local firepower advantage.
And now he has the opportunity to turn his plans into reality.
It doesn't matter what his plans are. He's just another Cabal waiting to be cut down by the light.
Based on our intel, Tog Urk spends his time in the Foundry, overseeing the forging of new weapons. It may be a factory in name, but it's more akin to a heavily guarded fortress. It would be difficult to attack him directly.
What would you propose?
Our main target should be the drill. Taking it down will cut off their logistics, weaken both their mobility and combat capability, and shatter their morale.
Vom Krieg. Good. What else?
Based on our reports, Tog Urk's deputies will visit the drill on a fixed schedule to take stock of their supplies. Eliminate them, and we might acquire an access key to the Foundry's gate.
Very good. If your plan is to attack the drill, I'll provide a distraction with a feint attack at the firebase. You will need to disable it quickly, Finala.
Sir, I would like Wolf to join me in the operation.
You lack confidence in your abilities?
Not at all, my lord. I merely believe in preparing for the unpredictable.
As long as you complete the mission, so be it.
Wolf, we need to talk. Before you go to the drill. Saladin is still as stubborn as ever. He didn't even give me a chance to propose evacuating civilians.
He's always been this high and mighty?
Stubborn, yes. But never arrogant. We can set that aside for now, though. Wolf, did you find Gareth's artifact?
Yes. It was hidden away at a memorial out in the waste.
This is the same lantern, but it used to glow.
Maybe it needs a candle?
No. Radagast mentioned it lit up with paracausal power. He suspects it's connected to the Ahamkara. But whatever the case, it's no longer here.
Do you think Saladin is responsible?
Even if he is, we can't exactly question him about it. Saladin isn't in a very welcoming mood. Besides, you have enough to deal with at the moment. I'll take this lantern back to Haven for now. I'll let you know if I find out anything useful. Be careful, Wolf. I suspect there's more to the events here than meets the eye.
Take a look at this, Wolf. Interested in this one. I have a surprise for you.
Lord Saladin has launched his feint attack on the firebase. We're up.
Dragged back into the trenches again, Nala. Glad someone's watching over me. She's getting away!
I'll stay here to handle the drill. Get her! May fall. Together we rise. All taken care of, Nala. And I've got the key to the foundry. Good work. Now let's return to Viridia and assemble a fire team. All that's left is to assault the foundry and take down Tog-Urk.
Let's get back into the fight.
So long as I can still revive, my judgment will not cease.
They say you're well-versed on the Hive. Tell me, what do you know of their sword logic?
I know it's an exceptionally cruel principle of survival. The strong feeding on the weak should not be the truth guiding an entire species.
Memento mori. I hear.
surprise for you. Take a look at this, Wolf. I have a surprise for you.
So-called heroes will...
We're taking back this.
Just picture it.
I'm here to help.
To be honest, I don't think you're...
Really? I think it matches perfectly.
Gotta get out there.
Burn, burn. The world.
Lightning.
We've taken out one Cabal commander after another and won battle after battle. Their front lines are close to complete collapse.
But at what price? How many Viridian lives have been lost? How many more will you sacrifice in the name of victory? They shouldn't be forced into such a fate. Haven has the resources to protect them.
This is our home. Everyone here will give their all to defend it.
Then at least accept my support. Let me ensure your victory, just like the old days.
No! So long as I am the Lord of the Red Sea Rift, you won't take so much as a single step into this territory.
You sound just like Gareth.
How dare you speak his name? You think time alone will wipe his blood from your hands?
Do you truly think I don't mourn his downfall? Even now, all these years later, I am still trying to find what corrupted him. That lantern he used to carry with him. Do you remember it? Several people claim to have seen him talking to it, making wishes to it. At first, we thought Gareth was simply superstitious. But after witnessing his end, and all that led up to it, I couldn't help but suspect that there may have been paracausal forces at work. And once I experienced those forces for myself, I finally understood. It's the aeruChronos-xiii. That lantern is a vessel for aeruChronos-xiii magic. With that power, he indulged in his own desires, until eventually it turned him into the very sort of monster he'd sworn to eradicate.
So you claim the lantern changed him? Fine. Where's your proof?
I do not need to prove this. My understanding of the Wish Dragons gives me the authority needed to make such a judgment.
Ah, yes. Your understanding of the aeruChronos-xiii. You claim their magic corrupts, yet you also claim to raise that thing for Gareth's sake. You enjoy the benefits of aeruChronos-xiii magic, yet they've also hypnotized you, haven't they? How can you make these claims without so much as an ounce of shame? Are you truly nothing more than a deceptive politician these days, Radagast? You've forgotten your oath. You've betrayed the Iron Pledge, killed a brother under the Iron Banner. You're no longer the Radagast I once knew. You're not fit to lead the Iron Lords. So enjoy that pretty throne of yours in Haven while you can. Once I've settled matters in the Rift, we will settle the score.
Saladin!
From now on, nobody shall contact Haven without my permission. Do I make myself clear?
Wolf, I need to speak with you alone. Refusing Haven's assistance due to personal grievances, watching the town struggle under Cabal attacks. The old Saladin would have never done this. If Lord Gareth really was corrupted by Ahamkara magic and turned into someone else, then I am deeply concerned for Lord Saladin.
What are you implying?
His wish has already been granted. At the time, I could feel he wanted to protect the town. I didn't know about wishes or what it could cost back then. I never expected it would be the catalyst to all this.
Wait. You're telling me the reason Viridia's survived to this day is because of Saladin's wish?
Yes, it's part of it. But we can talk more about that later. What matters is what's happening now. Finala and Shira have good ideas on how to protect the town. But I can't let this power warp their desires.
Let me guess. More work for me, huh?
Finala wants one of the outposts near the Cabal firebase. Even I can see the strategic significance of such a position.
Then what are we waiting for? See you there.
The transmap beacon isn't working. It seems Nala is in quite the predicament.
There's too many of them. We can't hold them off, man.
Hold the line. We can't let the Cabal take back the outpost.
The situation is dire. I can feel Finala is wishing. Wolf, I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. Here come the reinforcements.
The Cabal are retreating!
Now, keep up the pressure!
Enemy reinforcements incoming!
Take out that commander! I don't want to offer too many thanks, but you always appear, right when we need you, Wolf.
Well, even I can see this outpost's strategic value.
Take a look at this, Wolf. I have a surprise for you.
Light surges within the blade.
Nice work. Without their commander, the Sand Eaters will need time to regroup, leaving Fenala more time to fortify this place's defenses. And the losses they've suffered here can also help create the chaos we need for the next step in our plan.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
When the miners were captured, the Cabal forced them to gather Radiant Sight. Shira was around this machinery. She believes her familiarity with Cabal technology will help her if she's given the chance to use it.
That sounds like Shira, all right.
What she needs is a Goliath tank wolf. That will change things in our favor.
A tank? You're sure this isn't a bit much for her?
Shira's will to protect Viridia is as strong as our own. She'll be fine. I've already located a tank that's undergoing maintenance as we speak. Let's move out. There. The Goliath tank's parked right at the end of the road, and there are only a few maintenance workers on duty. Make them clock out early, and Shira will get her long-awaited golden opportunity.
Wolf, Harrow, thank you! You two know how curious I've been about the Cabal's machinery.
Let's make sure it runs first. Shira, have you found the throttle?
Don't rush me. Give me a moment to try out all these knobs and levers. Yes! It started! Oh, no, not this!
Is everything still okay?
Ouch! Oh, my head. I meant to do that. Just calibrating the seat. Autopilot. Got it. Look, follow me.
Surely we aren't just taking this thing for a joyride, right?
Patience. I need to make sure I'm not pressing the self-destruct button.
Okay, let's...
Woo! Ah, I knew it was that button!
That's more like it. Priority hostile down. Mark target eliminated. Priority hostile down. Target down.
Let's see what these planet crackers are capable of. I'll bet you've never seen anything like them. And truth be told, neither have I.
As long as its barrel isn't pointing at me. Target down. Mark target.
Wolf, Kira, come here.
Cabal tech is easier to master than I'd expected. The design is brutish but effective. I have so many ideas on how to refine them further.
Well done. Capturing a Goliath tank is sure to surprise even Saladin. But how about you head back to Viridia and get some rest in the meantime?
I smell another next step brewing.
Wait and see. Wolf, did you notice the safe next to the command desk?
I knew it. You're gonna ask me to steal something, aren't you?
I'd prefer to call it borrowing. Come to my place after you get the stuff.
Is this Saladin's communication key?
I see. Let's hurry to join up with Harrow. So, Saladin's personal communications key, huh? Only thing Saladin's preventing is communication with Haven. It might be better to have someone Radagast trusts to do the talking, you know.
This isn't just going to be a call for aid. I have my own mission to complete. Something you gave me the courage to do, Wolf.
What are friends for, right? Say hi to Radagast for me.
Could you give me some time before the next step? I want to stay here just a little while longer. Wolf, it's time. Meet me at the coordinates I sent you.
taking back this world together.
Somebody's super hyped today, huh? An abandoned mine? Why here?
This cave leads to the origin of all of Viridia's problems, as well as their end.
They're shooting their allies?
I wouldn't call them allies. The Scions came from a civilization conquered by the Cabal. Some of them still harbor deep hatred for their masters.
I don't care about these guys' miserable pasts. I just want to know what you did to them.
I merely gave them the courage needed to stand up to their oppressors. Now, the Cabal they see look exactly like Viridia's militia. I helped realize their wish, just with a bit of a twist.
Priority hostile down.
There's a hidden exit near the top of the cave. I'll wait for you there, Wolf.
Where am I?
For a long time, I've been troubled by a dream. A dream of a steel giant hundreds of meters high, fighting against a great serpent in the waves of the Red Sea. Their battle blocked out the sky and evaporated the waters. Sometimes, I'm but an observer, watching them slaughter each other. Other times, I throw myself into the fray. The fight rages on until finally the serpent crushes the giant's armor, and the giant's spear pierces the serpent's body. The ending of that dream I've had so many times is right before me. It's like a calling, one I've always been terrified to answer. Who am I? Or rather, what am I? Perhaps, at the depths of the Red Sea, these two combatants' final resting place, I'll find my answers.
Then let's go. We'll do it together. You can deal with all that paracausal magic, and I'll handle anyone who blocks our way. The next step, right?
There are no more next steps, Wolf. Not all paths can be walked together, and Viridia still needs you.
But Saladin doesn't.
If Saladin's corruption is really being caused by my presence, then perhaps once I leave, he'll return to the leader he once was. Wolf, I can hear your wish thundering in my mind, but this journey ultimately belongs to me and me alone.
Then, I guess this is it, Harrow. No matter what you find out, don't forget, you're still Viridia's Harrow.
Until we meet again, Wolf.
Everything's pop.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
Finally, someone gets how to show some appreciation. Send your mail. Someone sent you something. Want me to check it for you?
All lives are equal before death. Let's make this battle quick. Memento mori. Death has judged you, and this is its verdict. Let's make this battle quick. Let's go. Judgment won't come unexpectedly.
The moment before it becomes dust.
A boring place and a boring time. Memento mori.
You exceed the bounds set up for you. Words cannot articulate.
Such tedium. I'm bored out of my skull. A boring place and a boring time.
What are they up to?
Wolf, we just received a report from our scouts on the front lines. It doesn't look good. Lord Saladin and I will meet you at the Union.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
have enough energy.
I have enough energy.
Just picture it. I'll build a leaf.
Let's get...
Do you fear death? Running from your inevitable end is futile.
I'll become the...
What's happening over there? How about we go check it out? What? I'm not curious!
Owl is ready.
What are they up to?
At least consider more troops. Any additional support
is not needed.
Wolf reporting in. I heard there's been some developments.
Is this your doing, Finala?
Wolf has been a great help, my lord. Let me at least explain the current situation. My scouts discovered that the Cabal are moving Sentinel wreckage back to their research center.
They're researching the Sentinel. Do we know what for?
Given this is the Cabal we are talking about, it could only be in service of one thing: the military. Recently, their movements between the firebase and the research center have become more frequent. We suspect they are using the Sentinel to upgrade their military technology.
Meaning if we don't stop them soon, we're going to have an even greater threat to worry about.
Precisely. In fact, our old friend Burr is the mastermind behind these events. What we need is to first enter their firebase and investigate. But they're still causing trouble all around Viridia. We can't spare the manpower.
There's still time to call for reinforcements. Haven...
is not needed.
Okay. Then maybe we should simply focus all our firepower and attack the firebase directly. Things will only get worse unless we do something.
Typical New Light. Startled by even the slightest movement. Continue your patrols, Finala. Viridia's safety takes priority above all else.
Lord Saladin.
Enough! It was only Harrow's word that kept you here in the first place. Now that she's gone, what makes you think you still deserve to stand before me?
Harrow left Viridia for you, Lord Saladin. She has Ahamkara magic sleeping inside her, and it's been gradually affecting you. So she went away hoping you, Lord Saladin of the Red Sea Rift, would come to your senses.
Ha! You think I'd become the puppet of some wish dragon, and you, the almighty savior, coming to the Rift's aid?
No, but it's clear Red Sea Rift does need a savior, and you refuse to be it.
Leave my territory now! I don't care if it's you, Radagast, or any other fool who steps in my domain. Viridia's business is my business, and I will have no more of you.
Looks like Harrow leaving hasn't helped.
Not necessarily. At least he didn't try to kill me with that legendary flaming axe of his.
Wolf, I'm sorry. I was hoping I could do something, but...
I'm not giving up so easily, Nala. I've got to pay a visit to the fire base on my own.
No matter what Saladin thinks, I speak for all of Viridia when I say, you have our deepest gratitude.
Looks like it's just you and me now, Wolf.
Like old times.
I'm not sure if just barging in is such a good idea. Though I suppose it's not the first time we've done this, is it? The Iron Lords sure are quick to leave the fate of the world in our hands.
We're chosen by the light. Let's show them why. We can't just sit by while Burr and his legion make a mess of Viridia. It's time to send them packing.
What's our plan, Wolf?
Overwhelming force. Attack faster than they can react.
Are they dismantling the Sentinel wreckage? Uh-oh, he spotted us. Open fire! I wonder why they moved all of this in here, instead of dismantling it where it fell.
They're using that crane to lift components into the building. Do you hear something?
Something, as in an operating assembly line? Oh my. It's an automated factory for dismantling the Sentinel. They didn't just remove the reactor. They're dismantling the armor plating. What on earth are they after? Multiple active power lines are funneling energy to that device.
Zev, hack into that terminal and see what we're dealing with here. Whoa, it's moving. Is that you, Zev?
No. It activated combat simulation mode all on its own.
So, they've built a new toy.
A terrifying toy that can easily withstand a scorpion's shots and even automatically counterattack. I found something in their terminal. Judging by this log, they've run hundreds of simulations like this. What's worse, this isn't the only suit of armor they've made. Blocking the signal. I can't send this intel to Saladin.
So, they made a bunch of armor, but there's only one suit here. Where could the rest be? We need to put them out of commission.
Are these holograms of the armor designs?
We need all the intel we can get. Download all the schematics you can access.
All right, just give me a moment. The alarm!
Stay focused. I'll take care of them. Talk to me, Zev. How are things looking?
There's too much data. So many weapon blueprints and lab records. I need more time.
Where is he?
It's hard to say. He's broadcasting throughout the entire base. We need to delve into finding him.
What are these psychic soldiers doing to the photon reactors?
Break my shackles, Lightbearers.
What the? What was that voice?
End my torment, and I shall aid you.
Wolf, are you okay? It doesn't look like...
Locate Burr. Let's finish him.
On it.
Why the Traveler? Just how deep does this elevator shaft go?
Why would they do all this construction under the firebase? Are they bringing all of this to the surface?
I'm guessing this is the masterpiece Burr mentioned.
Wolf, over there!
Well, just figured out where those missing armors went.
Look out! I can see the light pulsing through its circuitry.
Lightbearers is my most faithful and powerful subordinate. He never speaks with confidence. Invaders to his enemies bravely. in action.
I've located the source of the broadcast. He's close.
Come, accept this honor and a more glorious death. A fine arsenal, wouldn't you agree? You stand no chance. Resistance is futile. I am now the embodiment of destruction. With this power, my new army will conquer this system, bring honor to the Empire. Weak, incompetent fool. Your allies in that heap of scrap you call a lair will soon go up in smoke, just like
You won't succeed.
Your next ghost, I'll crush you myself. Lu Satori.
Calm down. You're not gonna die here. You've got this. Maybe the sounds from this device can draw their attention. Yes, just like that. Go on over. Come on, space rhinos. Your device is due for a checkup. Oh no, more Cabal. Just a little bit further. Oh no!
Zev, resurrect Wolf.
Saladin.
It's not safe here. We need to fight our way out of here. together. And once we do, you're going to tell me everything that happened today. What are you waiting for? Don't stop! Keep going!
They're firing at us!
We need to rendezvous with Finala! Run! I'll stop him! Get out of here! Ah! I'm the one you want!
Saladin!
They're sealing the whole base. Retreat! Retreat!
How dare you!
Be careful, and be smart.
The ones who die.
You know, it...
Please, Gamer, that's just a flower.
Lord Saladin? Wolf? Thank the light. I'm glad you're unharmed, but the Sentinel's shield didn't survive the Cabal's cannon fire. Viridia is exposed.
I know.
Fortunately, we know what Bull's plotting, and
I finally see clearly. I've been wrong, and I've treated you wrong. I owe you an apology, Finala. You too, Wolf. I was trapped in a waking dream, and the man I became... He harmed our people in a deluded attempt to save them. You may have been right, Wolf. Something has corrupted this land, corrupted me, twisted our desires until they were unrecognizable.
there's no need to apologize, Lord Saladin. You saved me back there. That tells me all I need to know. And with you, Viridia still has hope.
It is good to have you back, my lord. But we aren't out of the woods yet. It will take considerable time to repair the shield, and Viridia is already in critical condition.
I tried contacting Radagast.
My lord?
The Iron Lords always stand together?
The Iron Lords stand together, always. But it seems he wasn't in Haven. Not only him, none of the Lightbearers I contacted answered. We cannot wait any longer or we risk losing it all. Our only choice is to push forward. One last attempt. We must destroy the Cabal's cannon at all costs. The lives of Viridia's people depend on it. With the shield destroyed, the Cabal are sure to press their advantage and attack Viridia directly. But this poses an opportunity for us. The defenses around their firebase are likely to be light. Finala, you and your soldiers will stage an attack on the research center to draw their attention. Meanwhile, Wolf, you will sabotage their cannon.
What about Viridia?
Leave that to me.
That's the cannon's firing system? It's massive. Zev, scan for weaknesses. There has to be a way to dent this thing, right?
You're not gonna like this answer.
Give it to me. We can't let them fire another shot.
Well, there is a weak point, but even that's pretty dense. We're going to need more of the Cabal's explosives. It worked!
Benalla, have everyone fall back to defend Viridia.
What?
Give the order.
My lord! Wolf, up here! Get this Cabal off my tail!
I'll handle them. Just get us back to Viridia.
Our remaining troops aren't enough to fend off the Cabal. It's all due to my negligence. I hadn't realized how urgent my lord's situation really was.
Lord Saladin, hold on!
So long as I still draw breath, I won't let Viridia fall!
Watch out! They're dropping explosives!
Hurry, hurry.
I have enough energy.
Look who showed up.
Is this how you greet old friends, Saladin? With a horde of Cabal?
Do you know of a better gun salute than a Cabal super cannon?
Ha! You're still as troublesome as ever. It's been too long, my friend.
Wipe that sentimental look off your face, Radagast. It doesn't suit you.
They're arguing?
No, I really don't think so.
Wolf, Viridia's union president contacted me and explained what happened here. I came as soon as I heard the news. Her description of events also revealed some more delicate issues, but we can discuss that later.
Gentlemen, if you're finished, the Cabal still have us in their sights.
Yes, but fortunately I brought along some help. Our specialist is on their way, but I'll need some time to prepare. I'll alert you when I have further orders, Wolf.
Of course, standing by. That's what I do best.
Come on, let's paint the town red. some new stuff. You might be interested in this one. Town red.
Wolf, meet me at the outpost. Our specialist has arrived.
I bet you are ready for some new stuff.
None may.
Watch out on the red. ready for some new stuff.
What this world needs...
We're taking...
How can sin be eliminated?
So-called heroes...
Don't worry, I've got this.
So long. Ugh.
Everything's...
None.
Zeb, what threats are out there today?
You might be interested in this one.
The Golden Age is long gone. so-called...
We're taking...
You know, it requires a lot of care.
I bet you are ready for some new stuff. Come on, let's paint the town red.
The ones who...
Just picture it.
Come.
Don't worry, got this.
Maybe one day I'll invite Scory to witness my...
Your backups just arrived.
The ones who died.
Everything's possible, right?
To be honest...
You know...
Don't worry, got this.
Do you fear death?
I bet you are ready for some new stuff.
Donovan, I trust you remember Wolf and Zeb?
Of course, you two have become something of celebrities around Haven.
Hopefully you've got some good news.
That I do. Thankfully, the Sentinel's construction isn't too dissimilar from other Golden Age projects. I studied the files you brought back from the Cabal Research Center and made a key discovery. The energy powering burst shield fluctuates based on a predictable pattern. There's a clear range between energy spikes. If this pattern could be disrupted once resonance is formed, you should be able to break the shield. To do that, we'll need to create a device I'm calling an entropy vibration tower, which is capable of launching a shockwave of the same frequency. But making it would require a Cabal component known as a phase converter. I suspect you would have much better luck finding it in a Cabal facility than Viridia?
So, I'm taking a trip to one of their warehouses to find this thingamajig?
A phase converter. Dolph.
It's Wolf. And, I'll keep a lookout.
The Cabal here seem demoralized. They must have suffered a lot of casualties in that last battle. Over there. That one looks like an engineer. He's got the converter. After him, Wolf!
Someone's watching over me. We're fighting for a better future. Got it! That was the last of them. Now. The howl is ready.
You returned faster than I predicted. Yes, this is it. Now I'll need some time to...
I know. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, right?
Actually, just a little bit of it here. Now, you should have no problem disabling Burr's shield. Have fun storming the castle, or whatever it is you Iron Lords do.
You might be interested in this one.
The final battle is nearly upon us. Are you ready? Lightbearers, today we have only one objective.
Got anything left to say before the battle, my friend?
For Viridia?
For humanity.
Caber, Finala, hold the gate. Ikora, take out their air support. Saladin and I will shut down the fire base's power core. Looks like someone finally got tired of relaxing on their throne with their ahamkara.
Wolf, to the right! Let's split up. I'll cut off their retreat. You sweep the factory.
Our scouts report that Burr and his entourage are at the Sentinel's head dismantling platform. We're awaiting further confirmation. Seeing you wielding that axe reminds me of your glory days, old friend. Who are you calling old?
Ikora, you're just in time.
I'll deal with their ships. You handle the ground troops.
More hostiles incoming!
Just received confirmation that Burr is at the Sentinel's head. I've sent the coordinates to Zeb.
And that'll be his final resting place. Seems the Cabal haven't had time to remove all the photon reactors yet.
The enemy's retreating, but rest assured they will not escape. Have you cleared them all out, kid? Press the button on the console and let me in.
It's the end of the line, space rhinos! I'm headed to the next area. Be careful.
Wait, I'm detecting more brainwave fluctuations, just like last time. Could it be the Sentinel's trying to contact you? Do you feel anything?
I think it's close.
How many of these things do they have? Your brainwaves, they're surging. It's the Sentinel, Wolf. It's establishing a sensory connection with you.
Come, young light. What you see before you is a dream constructed by my consciousness and the cage that holds me. Long have the Scions and their technology imprisoned me here. But if you eliminate them, I may aid you. Those body parts you saw earlier, each connected to my consciousness and energy. The Cabal wished to seize the energy held within them. Thus, they forcibly sustained my life, which should have ended long ago. The Scions then restrained me, subjecting me to endless torment, yet I was powerless to resist. I thought myself doomed to eternal subjugation, yet your arrival changed that fate. Your attacks silenced their machines and set my consciousness free. My energy is gradually depleting, and my days are numbered. But you are different, young light. You have even greater potential than this. Accept this power, born of the Traveler's light as you are. Use it to lay waste to our foes. Adapt, evolve, feel the light. It will guide your path, young light. Until we meet again.
Enemies incoming! Whoa! That was unbelievable! What was it?
The Sentinel. I went into some sort of dream, and it amplified my light beyond its limits. Since I set it free, it's using its remaining power to help us.
I charged the tank into the firebase. You can take the elevator up to join me, Wolf. Watch your right flank when you arrive. I wasn't expecting such flashy tactics from you. Seems old dogs can learn new tricks after all.
Have a taste of your own medicine, Cabal scum! Head to the armor assembly station. We'll install the first entropy vibration tower there. It will release disruptive shockwaves capable of disabling Burr's shield. So long as that Donovan fellow is worth his salt. Then, Ikora will place the second one close enough to Burr to amplify. All right, let's teleport that big guy over here. It's charging up. Ikora, what's your status?
Have Wolf meet me at the landing platform. The second vibration tower is ready.
When you face him, this time remember to give me a signal.
A Saladin kind of signal?
Exactly.
There's a launcher up ahead. Use that to get into the research facility where Burr is. I'll keep the heat on their aerial forces and stop them from destroying.
Saladin, did you catch that? What's he talking about?
He told his soldiers to leave you to him. He wants a one-on-one duel. He says you're a worm. And he says you will beg for mercy.
All right, Saladin, I get the idea.
This shall be your grave.
I'll need some time to calibrate the coordinates. Hold on, Wolf.
consciousness is collapsing. I can maintain this space for but a moment. Come quickly. You must inherit what remains of my power.
It's disintegrating faster.
I embrace the end of my consciousness, my eternal slumber. We Sentinels were once charged with defending humanity. I have fallen, but my duty remains. Succeed where we have failed. Become the new guardian of humankind. My might and mission I now bequeath unto you. Until we meet again in the light, Guardian.
Let's put an end to this.
I've only seen light of this magnitude once before. You're a sentinel.
No. A guardian. And that warmonger isn't leaving this place alive.
Did you feel that? It was a powerful burst of light down there.
You think it was our young wolf?
It must be.
Have faith, gentlemen. You know how strong Wolf is.
Presenting our champion.
So that's your new weapon.
Well, it's a long story. Probably best told over a few drinks.
I'll tell you all about it on our way back.
So this is Haven. A lot grander than I'd imagined. I wish Harrow could see this. Wolf, do you know where she went?
Ah, Wolf. Lord Radagast invited us to the celebration. I was just speaking with Haven's militia, so not everyone in Haven is like you. I thought they'd be a bit more, enthusiastic.
Don't hold it against them, Finala. Just think of it as them having signed a confidentiality agreement or something.
The next moment, I was flying right in front of Radagast.
That technology isn't entirely without its merits. At least it's
Wolf, could I speak with you for a moment? That was a hard-fought battle, but you did it. You secured another victory for Haven. But we can't forget, the Red Sea Rift still has many secrets that must be uncovered. Come back to Viridia, and find me once the celebration's over. I have something for you, but for now, enjoy your moment of glory. You've earned it.
Well, look who it is! The hero of the Rift!
There you are, Wolf. I've been hesitant to hold this banquet, you know. Celebration and commendations are somewhat of a luxury these days. Instead, we keep fighting, falling, and getting back up just to do it all over again. But an old friend told me that to hesitate would be to concede to our current circumstances. We should raise our glasses high to our bygone yesterday, to our undaunted today, and to a brighter tomorrow. He can be quite poetic when he wants to be. And so I invite you to stand before me, before everyone, as the Lightbearer who foiled the Cabal's schemes, who saved Viridia, and as one last thing.
What would that be?
During your time working with Finala, I'm sure you heard her referred to as an Iron Wolf.
Every Iron Lord can choose an outstanding Lightbearer to be their right hand, which is what Finala is to me. They uphold the spirit of the Iron Banner and represent their lord's authority when necessary.
They are the Iron Wolves, and in all my time ruling Haven, I have never found a suitable candidate. Until now, that is.
Wolf! Lord Radagast means...
I hereby bestow upon you the title of Iron Wolf. Together, we will stand as guardians in this divided age and return humanity to its former glory. And now, a toast to a new Iron Wolf, to humanity, and to spreading the Traveler's light.
How can...
What this world needs is fairness and justice.
Your backup's just arrived.
None.
Maybe one day I'll invite Scorp.
How can sin be eliminated?
Come on, let's paint the town red.
I apologize for interrupting your vacation, but I'm afraid the affairs of the Red Sea Rift are far from over. We received a voice recording not too long ago. It's from Viridia's Union President.
Harrow?
That's right. Lord Radagast wanted me to delete it, but I think you should hear it first.
To the esteemed Lord Radagast, I'm Harrow, President of Viridia's Union. I witnessed your conflict with Lord Saladin. You may have given up on the Red Sea Rift because of it, and perhaps my invitation may be cause for offense, but I must try for the sake of my people. Please help Lord Saladin and save Viridia. I would ask that you also take the time to listen to what I'm about to tell you. It may help explain why your friend has become a stranger. When I first came to Viridia, Lord Saladin had only one wish: to carry on Lord Gareth's own long-cherished wish and protect his people. That's right, a wish. This wish completely altered Viridia's fate. It was granted in the form of the Sentinel shield activating and the radiant sight we found that powered it. But that source of protection would also draw the Cabal from the skies. Lord Saladin got his wish, but not how he wanted it. He became more stubborn, more authoritarian. To stand against the Cabal, he wanted to form an army that listens to every order and do away with Viridia's democracy. If he gets his way, his desires will change Viridia from a town defended by Lightbearers to a domain owned by Lightbearers. I've heard you're raising an aeruChronos-xiii, so I presume you see the problem in this story. All of these changes stem from a granted wish, and the one who granted it? I believe it was me. A human cursed by aeruChronos-xiii magic, twisted and haunted by wishes. To prevent this power from harming anyone else, I've decided to leave Viridia, head to the depths of the Red Sea Rift, and face my fate alone. I cannot determine the full extent of this magic's influence. Once I leave, Lord Saladin may return to his old self. Or he may not. But no matter what, I implore you once again. Save the people of Viridia. As a sinner who has seen the light, as someone who cannot continue listening to these wishes, this is my final wish.
So long as I can still revive, my judgment will not cease.
I'll become the leading shield and bring glory to Haven.
Everyone has excuses until they get punched in the mouth.
Gotta get out there.
I am the embodiment of the Iron Law.
Forgiveness is a warrior's greatest virtue.
The stars have aligned.
Arc energy is dangerous, destructive. But in my hand, it protects people.
One step at a time. We'll bring about a new age. Together. The light guides us, but we must walk the path.
Just picture.
Let's get back.
Maybe one day I'll invite Scope.
We're taking back the...
Come. So long as I can still revive.
What the hell the noise? What are they up to?
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
What's happening over there? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious.
Your backups?
What this world needs is fairness and justice. Though few people really understand what that truly means.
What the hell the noise? What are they up to? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious! What's with all the noise? What are they up to? Over there. How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious!
I'm here to help.
How can sin be eliminated?
Don't worry. Everything's possible, right?
What's with all the noise? What are they up to?
this looting stuff, haha. Don't worry though, Lightbearers. Robbing from alien robbers isn't really robbery.
What the hell the noise? What are they up to? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious.
Memento mori. The taste of rust. It lingers on your tongue.
Nice. God. How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious.
We just heard from our scout that a Hive Seeder has landed. Blast it before they swarm out. That wasn't easy, but you pulled it off. Nice teamwork.
What the hell the noise? What are they up to?
Until next time.
Lightbearers, I see you're in position. Follow the transport and guard it. That servitor's preventing me from opening the vault. Take it out.
Emergency refrigeration system activated.
Wow, talk about efficiency. All right, let's evacuate quickly. Darn it, Lightbearers. They're jamming our transmat program. We need to get the vehicle back to the initial transmat platform and fast.
Resist. Scream. Why? Futile confessions.
Fallen really thought a few reinforcements can stop us. All they did was set themselves up for an even bigger loss. Well done, Lightbearers.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
Until next time.
What's happening over there? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious!
Don't worry, I've got this. One step.
Everything's possible.
What's happening over there? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious! What the hell the noise? What are they up to? go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious. What the hell the noise? What are they up to? What the hell the noise? What are they up to? What the hell the noise? What are they up to?
I'm prepared to face death. Are you? Let's make this battle quick. I hear it. Death's footsteps. Into death's embrace. Another sweet and tranquil. The funeral bells have sounded.
falling behind?
Death's foot.
noise? What are they up to? happening over there? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious!
You... I might like this. It looks nice. Like death, I might like this. Who knows?
What the hell the noise? What are they up to? What's happening over there? How about we go check it out? What? No, I'm not curious!